Hi guys, welcome to the stream. So kind of just getting a few things set up real quick. What's up, Captain? How you doing, bud? Thanks for stopping by, man. You're first in. How's your Tuesday going? I got off to a late start. Very late. In more ways than one. I was up way too late, and I slept in way too late. And I woke up with a headache. That's never fun. But I think I have it all managed now. That's strange. Good so far. Just got off school. Hope it turns around for me. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I think it'll be fine. It just, I mean, I'm sure you've had to happen to you. It's never fun waking up with a headache. I don't really know why either. I think I just slept odd or wrong or something. I didn't drink or anything last night. I haven't drank in like a couple weeks. And so it's not alcohol related. I definitely ate dinner. I definitely hydrated before I went to bed. Yeah, I think it just, I don't know, just slept wrong or something. Who knows? It's fine. It's got to be nice being out of school, though. What are your plans for the rest of the day? I forget you can play this game in third person. I like the first person. You have work for the rest of the night? Bummer. That sucks. It'll be worth it when that paycheck shows up, though. Such is live. Hey, what's up, Brackle? Good to see you, bud. How you been, man? Goes pretty well. Just kind of like getting the stream started here. Kind of still waking up because I slept in way too late. And I was just telling Captain here on Twitch that I woke up with a headache, which is never fun. So, also like giving the ibuprofen just a little more time to kick in. You've been busy with all the working out, work and walks. Yeah, I bet, man. I know, it's good stuff to stay busy with, dude. I'm glad you're maintaining all that. I mean, you can watch me wherever you want, Brackle. There's a reason I stream on 2 places, but you're welcome to join me on the Twitch. I was also kind of waiting for the first ad break to get out of the way, which is happening right now, which I think Captain's probably seeing because I don't think he's subbed at the moment. But something I didn't realize is that when you start your stream on Twitch, it starts with the pre-rolls on, so when people join the stream, they get ads, which you probably will too, Brack, because I don't think you're subscribed currently at the moment either. Which is fine. Not trying to call you out or anything, just stating facts. And I try to run enough ads so there is no pre-roll when I'm streaming. But I didn't realize I need to run an ad like really quickly at the beginning of the stream to enable that pre-roll off setting, essentially. You're up, you know, I always appreciate the support. If you want to sub, I would be very happy to take it. But it's your call, man. Like, you already know, Brackle, that you've been an enormous supporter of the stream, and I'll always be very thankful for all that. Whether you sub or not has no bearing on my thankfulness.
What do you want now?
Man, you hit 235 this weekend. How many Dude, you've lost so much weight. It's super impressive. It's actually quite inspiring, and I need to go start walking again. I have been walking a little bit more since you've been talking about it in Discord, but I will say I definitely slacked off a little bit last week. Some of my, I have this issue where my foot, one of my feet swells up really bad, and I can barely even hobble around.
The details. Just tell me where I need to dance.
Thanks, bud. I appreciate you, man. And for the big tier 3 subs, dude, you're so awesome. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, you've lost 160 pounds, which is insane. That's so much weight for anyone. Like, I'd imagine you feel very different from the way you felt just like a year or two ago, physically. I would hope all the positive. But yeah, it's very inspiring. I need to get back on it myself. Like I was saying, I had issues with my foot swelling up last week, and also with the rain, it's tough. But plan is to go walking later today after this morning stream with the dog. Oh, you had that issue too, huh? I'm still not even sure exactly what it is. Last time it happened, I scheduled a doctor's appointment. Last time being in like February or March, early this year. And he couldn't really tell what it was. Obviously, of course, it went down by the time my appointment actually showed up. So I was like, well, it's fine now, but if you want to take a look, go ahead. He did. We took some x-rays. They all came back fine as far as I know. And he was like, okay, I'm gonna put in the thing so you can go get blood drawn, but I want you to do it when it happens again, because at the time it was happening like every month almost. And then of course it doesn't happen all summer, not even once. So the time passed on the whole blood draw. That never happened. And I don't know, it partly feels like it's a little bit of a weather thing, because it seems to only happen in the winter. It was in my left foot last week, and I thought it had only been 1 foot, but when it happened this last week, it was my left foot, and I was like, shit, wasn't it my right earlier this year? And so I'm not really sure. I'm actually kind of hoping if I talk to the doctor again, they'll be able to look at their notes and go, oh, he said it was his right foot last time or whatever. Right, we're sitting too much, eating too much salt carbs, for sure. Definitely seems possible that any of that could be related. Absolutely. I mean, I've been going low sodium for a lot of things. That's why I've been drinking like these mixed drinks that don't have any sugar in them or have very little sodium, and trying to walk more. Okay, question for you, Brackle. When it would happen to you, when it would go down, or I guess I'm going to use the term go down for lack of a better term. Did it just like disappear really quick, like a fever breaking almost? Because that's how it's been for me. All right, Captain. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck at work. Because like it'll start to swell up over a period of days, just a little bit. Usually, if I walk around a little bit, it kind of like loosens up and it's fine. But then on like day 4 or 5, it'll swell up really bad if I am stationary for just even like a few minutes. But then so for like this last time, it was about 5 days, and in the evening of day 5, I was just sitting on the couch with my girlfriend, and I just got up and I was like, oh, it's gone. Like it's literally almost that fast. Like the muscles still sore because it's been tense, but like I can immediately tell that the actual pressure causing feeling is just gone. And it doesn't come back at that point until like, down the line. Depends on how active you were. Okay. But yeah, it's like a fever breaking. It just is suddenly over. It's like really fast. I don't know. Need to go to the doctor again. It's just so hard to pin down like going to the doctor when it's happening, because it's not like I can get same day doctor appointments. I guess if I went to, urgent care, I suppose I could. Couldn't do much standing or walking, it would get bad. Yeah, and I'm definitely doing a lot more sitting down these days with the streaming and stuff. So yeah, that definitely factoring that in. I wouldn't even be surprised if I'm like developing diabetes, to be quite honest with you, with my lifestyle, the way it's been all the way up to now. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, just gonna keep walking on it, I guess. Oh my, you got a rising desk? Yeah, dude, I would love to have a rising desk. I legitimately think I would probably swap positions at least once every time I'm streaming. Assuming like a 4-hour stream, I'd probably switch at least once. But honestly, if, like more than once maybe, because a lot of them go pretty fast. Blood clot will start in the left leg by sitting too much. Yeah, we'll definitely keep an eye on it. Fingers crossed, I guess. What's up, meme? You been waiting on this, on the hot space action? Yeah, definitely good information, Brackle. But it's also why I need to get started on this, so I can have time to go take the dog out for a walk after the stream. Preferably while it's still somewhat light. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely hold on to that information you've given me when I go see the doctor about it again. Whenever I do. I don't know when that's going to happen. And I definitely ate a little too much candy over the Halloween couple weeks there. Max level's 30? Oh man, I appreciate the heads up. That fucking sucks because I'm already like 26. I'm only 4 levels away from max. Oh, there's so many things I'm not going to be able to unlock. Wonder if there's a mod so you can just unlock it. Kind of like Fallout. It also makes me wonder how close to the end I am. I kind of didn't get the feeling like I was that close. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, meme. I'm checking real quick. You get no XP now at level 30. The XP bar is full. That's crazy to me with the skills maxing out at level 22. And you only get... Like, you could only max out 2 skills in a full playthrough if you really wanted to. Well, maybe 3, I guess, because you get 2 points per level, right? Just a mod for more skill points per level? Man, that's crazy low. I was thinking like 40, honestly. 40 or 50. Well, you regret maxing locked space out. It's funny you say that because I'm looking at a Steam post about the level 30 cap. It's like, it's titled level 30 cap insufficient. And one guy put like the top post, which I think is just the most recent post, says also FYI for anyone interested, I raised lockpicking to 20, but I've only seen 3 locks of 17 requirements so far. Nothing higher yet. So it sounds like it's quite possible anything over lockpicking 17 is just a waste of points. That's kind of a bummer, man. And that makes me kind of want to tailor the rest of my playthrough to just story, just focusing on like the main story. Because even though I'm here for the stories, like continuous progression is a great motivator too. He's right. You haven't seen any level 20s. That's. I wonder if there's a dialogue option or something that requires lockpicking 20 somewhere. Have you finished it yet, Brackle? I mean, more skill points per level would be nice, but I'm probably, unless it's retroactive, I'm probably past that at this point. And really, I wanted more perks too, not just more skill points. No, but you're pretty sure you're close? Because, like, I'm on Cloister right now, and we were down in, like, the bottom area Cloister getting... Oh, what were we doing? We were, like... Shoot. We got something for the archive, like a database or something. And there's one other thing I had to do to that. You're way past that? You say way like it was a long time ago. Like I still got a ways to go. Yeah. Okay, and I'm already level 26? I feel like I'm gonna max out the level and I'm only halfway through the game. You finished all the companion quest lines too? Okay. I've really only been doing Aza's and Niles because I like them as companions. I'm kind of just planning to stick with them the rest of the game if I can. I think I have one right now for Aza. Let's load in here and take a look. Looks like we got 1 day, 16 hours in. Aza and the order chick. Is that the... Is the order chick the older lady? Slightly older lady? I think I killed her. Starts with an M. Like Mari or something like that. Yeah, so... I didn't find out till after the fact. But, because you do that whole... the whole murder situation with her, involving her. And ultimately, I was like, "You're being weird. I don't trust you." And she fired on me. First off, I've been trying to be mostly pacifist, but she fired on me. So yeah, I killed her. And then I was like, I caught someone else's stream, and I was like, "Wait, isn't that chick?" And I was like, "Oh, she was a companion." Well, not in my game, not in my world. In my world, she was shady, and I wasn't having it. Yeah, so I got one for Aza right now. What's up, Sound? Yeah, and now you're a part of it. You're an accomplice. So play by our rules, or we'll bring you down with all of us. Yeah, see, the thing is, I don't think she really told me much in that way, Brackle. I would have to go back and watch the recordings. Because she was, during that whole murder investigation, she was calling herself something else. I don't remember what her name was now. And like, I did some, investigating and stuff wasn't adding up. And I was like, why are you lying? And I think she said my real name's Marisol or whatever. But I was like, with the other guys, like, I don't know, she's lying about everything. How can I trust anything she's saying? And she was like, "I'm sorry to hear that, dearie." And then she like shot at me, so I shot her back. Yeah, wrong place, wrong time, Sound. Now you're an accomplice to a murder. A video game murder. No, my speech was high, Brackle. I don't think I asked the right questions. Now you got me wondering. Hold on. How fast can I find it really quick? I'm looking up recordings. It's not there. Not there. There's definitely one benefit of recording everything is I got the entire game recording right here. I mean, I've been trying to speech my way through this game for the most part. Hydrate. I can hydrate. Give me 1 second. I'm scrubbing videos looking for instructions that. Yeah, Alva. That was her name before. She's seen the movie. Because it was like after I did the investigating.
With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here.
And like, I feel like all the evidence I found lightly pointed to her too. So I was like, nah, I feel like it's her.
Back that worm's Svoboda.
Oh, Morosol.
Ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one at that.
What's up, Sloth? Well, I did notice, yeah, the other chick that's involved in this whole scene, Brackle, I did end up seeing her on, the one Freedom Station, the one where, you know, you stop the assassination from DeVries, or from her causing an assassination. And I ended up killing her there, and I was like, dang, I guess I made the wrong choice. But, oh, you're right, it requires speech. Yeah, interesting. That's what I get for not just focus firing it. I should have built it up more. It's my speech is up there now. I'm 18, but I also, knowing that I only have a few more levels left, I'm probably not going to put any more into it and just hope that 18's enough. I'd be good, Sloth. I appreciate you asking. How's your day going? How was the rest of your weekend? There is one part where I need 20, so speech 20 is useful, huh? Okay. I mean, it's only one more level up, and I'll boost that to 20, and then I think I'm going to put the rest into guns. I do wish I never would have put this one in hack. It's not really not useful. Or maybe a couple in the leadership. I don't know. It sucks knowing I only have 4 more levels. I really hate that. I very much dislike not having level progression throughout the entire game. Damn good game, though. It has been very fun. I've been thinking about it all weekend. I wanted to try to hop on this is over like my non-stream days, but it just didn't happen. Well, that's more of a meme channel points thing, because people were asking. That, by the way, is very close to the maximum points you can have for any. Like, I couldn't do 2.2 million, so I was kind of like trying to figure out what the absolute max was, and I just didn't want to keep drilling down. Really, for me to shave my beard for chat, it's going to be a monetary option. Like, you have to pay for it. I'm not going to shave it for just channel points. You got a meeting? All right, man. I'll catch you later. Good luck on the meeting. Sorry, more of what meme? I don't remember what I said that you're replying to. Sloth said the weekend was just chilled for most of it. Been playing crap ton of Immortals Phoenix Rising. It's free on Friday. What? Immortals Phoenix Rising. Let me look it up real quick. Oh. Steam library. Steam store. Assuming it's on Steam. If it's not on Steam, it's not a real game as far as I'm concerned. Save the Greek gods. Oh, it's like action adventure? Adventure open world RPG? Okay, cool. It was free? Oh, it's free on Ubisoft. Yeah, that's not enough for me to install that crap software. That's cool though. Gotta love free games. I mean, it's $40 on Steam, so good deal. Dude, I hate Ubisoft with a passion. My hatred for them just continues to grow every year. And it's to the point where I won't play anything of theirs, even if it's something that looks mildly interesting. Glad to hear it's good, though. That's awesome. I didn't see if it's actually made by them or if they just, like, produced it. They probably just produced it. But yeah, I hate their app. I hate what they've done to Assassin's Creed. Oh, it's made and published by Ubisoft. That Immortals Phoenix Rising game. I mean, it looks cool. Looks interesting. Very vibrant. Basically meme. That's how I look at it. Like, I'm not a fan of EA or Epic's crap either, but I'll still use them. But Ubisoft is like, I am so over that company. Every time I hear they have a flop, I rejoice. Because I want them to die as a company. I want them to sell off their assets to better companies. It's probably a fucked up thing to say, but I don't know. I'm really burned by Assassin's Creed. I understand the new one was great by a lot of people's standards, but as soon as they dropped the overarching story of Assassin's Creed after, like, I think the third one, I got mad with them about it. Because I was way more interested in, like, what was happening in the real world, not just playing an assassin in an old period over and over again. It got bought by someone, like, yesterday. Well, hold on, let's check this out. Let's just go to the old Google News. Ubisoft. They also are really cocky about their games. Or a AAA game, AAA price, and shit like that. I just don't like them. Ubisoft buyout. Insider claims Ubisoft is in acquisition talks after a sudden trading suspension. Oh, yeah, they did stop their trading. I did hear about that. I don't think it's been officially announced, though, has it? Yeah. This is all old news. But yeah, I did hear about it halting trading, and people were speculating it was going to be acquired. I didn't actually mean to click on that. Oh, it's not necessarily the way I'd like it to go, but whatever. I just want a different company to get at the Assassin's Creed IP, and I want them to go back and start bringing, like, the main storyline back up, like, catch up, I guess. Freaking Stadia. That's a throwback. I mean, not a really long one, but I remember Stadia when Cyberpunk came out. I actually had one of the Stadia things that I got for free at PAX, actually, because they were handing them out. Actually, no, it wasn't Stadia. It was a different... What company was it? My bad. It's the same thing as Stadia, but it was before Stadia. Oh, man, I don't even remember the name anymore. It introduced you to Destiny 2. I'm surprised you consider that a positive. We were shitting on Destiny 2 last stream. Or maybe the day before last stream. Are you like in Warframe, by the way, Sound? I saw you got a whole bunch of achievements for it. Game streaming is definitely going to be in the future, but we really all need better connections for it. Yeah. I mean, I knew you were playing with a friend, but that doesn't mean you can't like it. That's why I wanted to ask. They still want you to play it? You're saying it like you don't want to play it. I agree, Sloth. And it's kind of mixed. Like, I've done the Xbox streaming here and there, admittedly not in a couple of years, so I would hope it's much improved over the experience I had. But it worked fine on my phone on like a small screen, but trying to play it on like a TV, like it was just way too compressed. Like just too many blocks. I remember I tried to play Forza on it, and I sort of could, but in a game like a driving game where you're looking at the horizon and you're trying to, you know, see the turns. And I, for the record, I play all racing games from inside the cockpit. I don't like being in a camera floating behind the car. I want to be in the cockpit. So it means I'm lower to the ground than most people play. And like I just couldn't see the road ahead of me. It was just too compressed. Like I had to hope that turns had like bright, you know, like the yellow corner angle, like the arrow signs or something, so I could identify that a turn was coming. Hopefully it's better now though. The input wasn't too bad though, gotta say, and hopefully it's getting better. But fiber will definitely improve that experience, like by a huge amount for everyone. Sure wish we had a government that wasn't trying to fight fiber rollout in America. That'd be nice. Played D2 back during Beyond Light, which was nothing, I guess. Well, Stadia's compression wasn't as bad either. I mean, there's still compression. It's an unavoidable side effect of streaming, but Stadia's quality was definitely better than Xbox's at the time. No idea now. Obviously, Stadia's not around now, so we can't compare them. But again, I think Xbox has probably gotten better since I last played it. If it hasn't, I'd be very curious as to what the hell they've been doing. Sloth, I don't know. It's Control, probably. Like, Tesla's obviously, well, Starlink, whatever, same thing. They're obviously, you know, tied to the government, and so the government wants to make Starlink like the official ISP of the US, which would be very detrimental to everything, really. I mean, Starlink has its purposes, don't get me wrong. It's really cool. It's great for rural people that don't have any options for high speed, but it's nowhere near fiber in either speed or latency. And I don't know if you Google it. I mean, I don't know if I have enough details to really speak to it, but I've seen and read a few articles where the government is specifically removing government financial support for fiber rollout. And I wouldn't doubt like a lot of the big players in the US, like Comcast, probably, because they don't roll out fiber, they are continuing to use cable lines. And so Comcast, you know, doesn't want to lose their market share, because anywhere like if your only option is really Comcast, it's expensive as hell. Like I pay $150 a month for my Comcast connection, and that's with like a $35 or $40 unlimited bandwidth upcharge, so that they don't give me shit about how much bandwidth I use. Like, but in places that have that same plan but also have Google Fiber as an option, that plan will come down to like $60 because they got to be competitive, because Google Fiber is like way cheaper. Like any of the fibers are way cheaper. So Comcast is fighting to stop rollout so they can continue to charge obscene amounts in areas that don't have options. Like I do have options. There's a few other ISPs around here, but they are all far slower than Comcast. It's all money. It's all money and bullshit. Yeah, wireless internet's not the way to go at all. I 100% agree. It is agreed. It is sad. Yeah, I mean, it just is what it is. Even Comcast has been trying to like roll out higher speed cable connections to combat it, which is good, but they charge so fucking much, man. And their connections are not near as stable, and a cable connection, by its definition, by the way that it works, is still shared with a neighborhood. Like, I have fiber, or I have cable to my house. It goes up to gigabit when everything's quiet. But if the neighborhood, like during peak times, I'm not pulling gigabit speeds. It's still fast enough, but really what I need is upload, because I only have like 40 megabits upload, and I want way more than that. Yeah, I've used the cloud Xbox. That's what I was referring to when I said like Game Pass streaming. I never did use GeForce Now. I've heard good things, but I've never physically used it. Yeah, Sloth, just 40, which sucks because if I had more, and I have other things that use up some of that upload on my network, so I can't like dedicate that to the stream, FYI. But if I had more, like I'd be streaming at 1440p on both Twitch and YouTube. And I could do one, like I could do 1440p on just Twitch if I didn't stream to YouTube, but I can't do both. It would eat up too much. Which would be nice quality improvement. Plus, I'm uploading all these videos all the time, and I record them at 30 megabits, which is still low for a recording at 1440p, 30 megabits a second. I would love to record them at higher quality, but the problem is even when I re-encode them down to 15 megabits a second, it still takes like a really long time to upload videos. And like I want more uploads so bad. Comcast has an improved thing. They have an improved technology called, oh dang it, why does it slip my mind right now? Split function, no crap, what is it? Split frequency? I can't remember what it calls, but they're opening up more frequencies for upload and download, that when that rolls out to my area, and I might have to get a new modem to fully take advantage of it, but once you have a modem that's compatible and that rolls out to your area, mid-split, that's what it's called, mid-split technology. It'll boost my download to 2 gigabits a second and my upload to roughly 200 to 250 megabits, which is a huge upgrade. Would love to have that. Would absolutely be streaming higher quality if I had that. But I have known about this technology for like literally years, and I've talked to Tex about it, and it's even rolled out literally across the main street from where I am, like 2-3 blocks away. They have the technology there, but it's not on my block yet. And I've just been waiting for years. I've been waiting for the mid-split tech to come out. It's super frustrating. And it sucks, like, you have these government maps where you can put in addresses to see what they have available. So I can put in that address that's across the main arterial street, and I can see that they have it there, but just not on my side of the street. And goddamn, are they taking their time rolling that shit out. But I'd still prefer fiber. I check fiber companies multiple times a year to see if they've moved into my area, and they never have yet. I got mad one time because we had like a salesperson, like a solicitor, come up to my house and knock on the door and all that stuff. And we have no soliciting signs. So I usually give anyone who does that a hard fucking time because I'm like, can you not read? Like, I'll point to the sign, like, it says right there, no fucking soliciting. Why are you here? I'm like, oh, I just wanted to give you a deal. I'm like, you can get lost. So anyways, this guy came up from some company, but I shoot him away instead of finding out who he worked for, which I should have done. My bad. So I went through all the fiber companies because he did say he was here about a fiber rollout or something. I've tried all the fiber companies right after that happened, as well as months later after that happened, and no one has fiber in my area. I don't know who he was with, but they were not rolling out fiber in my area. I don't think he should have been knocking on my door at all. I don't know. It's frustrating. Because I would love to stream 1440p. For a few reasons. It'd be actually slightly lighter on my system because I wouldn't have to downscale stuff, and it would look way better for you guys. Should it look good enough, I might not even have to record on the side. I could probably just pull the YouTube feed and edit from that. If you're president, you'd make it legal to shoot solicitors. I mean, there's probably some places you can, like Texas. I don't know about shooting them, but you should be able to, like, I don't know, hit them with like a water balloon or something. Just ruin their day. Shooting might be a little aggressive. But yeah, if they knock on your door and you have a no soliciting sign, just have a couple water balloons right there by the door. Just open the door and whoopah, and then close the door, and you can't be held like liable for assault or anything. If they complain like, well, it could have been a bullet, just get out of here. Slap them with fish. Yeah, I'm all for that too. Then they gotta smell like fish for the rest of the day. Good luck selling anything. Oh yeah, I owe you a hydrate, Sloth. Apologies. Looney Tunes trapdoor map. I'm all for that too. Just got to make sure you pull the right lever. You don't want to pull the wrong lever. If any of you gets that reference, we're good friends. Wrong lever. That's your other hint. You got it. Okay, good. I like all these ideas. I actually really like the slapping him with the fish thing. I don't even want to be the one to do it. I feel like I want a fish slap lever and it just like comes down from the roof. Like they don't even see it coming. I'm just standing there staring at them, and all of a sudden, whap, they just get hit by a fish. Goes back up. I close the door. Clip the video footage from the security cameras because, you know, you're not getting rid of that. Government mandated eels to slap people with. There you go. Slap and a shock all at the same time. Maybe you have like an eel flail. So you got like a whole bunch of them on a stick. You just like... These are good ways to deal with solicitors for sure. Government mandated eels and bullets. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. All right. Probably get going on this. I do want to do these last two missions down here. I also really want to try going up this elevator to see where it goes, because it goes to that city. Which one do I do first? Because I might not go back up this way. Ultimately, I might like go up this elevator over here. All right, now I want to see where this goes really quick. It's going to be loading. Then we're probably going to come back and it's going to be more loading. Just curious where this pops out in the city. Oh, got it. Okay. That's all I wanted to know.
Sure, there's a more efficient way of cooling a computronic system than building it out of an ice moon. Wonder if putting it in orbit would work.
That seems pretty effective. And that's another elevator over there. We're doing this. Yeah, so we're going to cross the bridge. You there? Nope, just one. Oh.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
The hell? Why did all those decide to attack me? Very mean turrets. Really don't think I did anything to warrant that. Spec connections. Oh yeah, I probably could have turned off the turrets there. Oh well, I turned them off with my bullets instead. Permanently. Might as well hit this because we're on the way. Seems really low though. Is that where that is? Okay. Sounds like alarms over here. What's going on? This is the elevator we came down back at the beginning of this whole area.
Why are you running around so much? Watch yourself.
You're too concerned with what I'm doing, lady.
The lifts are once again working. I honestly cannot imagine how you've managed such a feat, but on behalf of us all, I am truly grateful.
Lots of killing.
As soon as we finish gathering supplies and rallying together, we'll be returning to the surface. I wonder if this truce will hold or melt in the sunlight.
I wouldn't put money on it holding. You guys all hate each other way too much, it seems like. But maybe. But maybe. Alright, let's see what's over here. Ow, hey, there are mines. Freaking mines. Whoa. I need pitchball card. Let's go back over to the mine area. Oh. Jeez. Holy crap, there are a lot of mines here. Kind of an impressive amount of mines.
Who are you kidding? If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't cutthroat enough to try anything on me.
Really? You think that's the right tone to take? You may be ruthless in selling out your partners, but you're a terrible negotiator.
Oh, what's
I
going
don't
on
care
here?
what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws. When scarcity begins closing its fist,
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
Whoa, what's all this hubbub about?
whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
Relax, I'm not here for whatever this is. I'm looking for some medicine left by our rift.
There's rifts down the hall. Is that what you're asking about? We did see some upper shelf pharmaceuticals on, the upper shelves. But I think the rifts have claimed them. We've been told to stay the hell away from those things, and that's exactly what we've done.
Now, will there
Smart.
be anything else? Or can we finish our argument in peace?
There's no need to be rude just because I discovered you're swindling.
Swindling? What's going on?
I caught this one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that there'd be better profit to be had if we pool everything we've got. Ever since the lifts locked down, this pile of sprat excrement has been sneaking off at night to move some of our shared inventory into a little bonus stash only they know about.
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first. The fact that I'm the most up-and-coming go-getter is what's getting you steamed. Admit it. You're jealous.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff.
Is this true? Have you been hoarding supplies?
Of course. I'm doing what is smart and profitable under Auntie's laws, and I'll be damned if you two idiots will dissuade me.
I understand you're scared, but you have a better chance of surviving together.
We do? I mean, of course, you're right. I'm sorry. But I saw a chance to get ahead. And Auntie always demands we take those chances when we see them.
I get it. Of course I thought about it, but I knew it'd be a mistake. And now, thanks to that foresight, my profits will go further since I'm not splitting them.
But I'm living up to Auntie's principles. We all know we should deeply gouge to create future earnings. Don't be bitter just because I'm the one who actually did it.
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube tech.
Oh! Were you guys shooting him, or was he just in the way? Well,
thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't.
oh, we didn't fire. Trust me, I did the killing.
Sorry, of course it was you. I'm just... well, I guess I'm out of sorts. It's been a tough month. Well, there's no reason for me to stay here by myself. If I try and move it all alone, I'll definitely get hostilely acquired. I guess I'll call this venture busted and move on.
I know, taking credit for the killing might come back to bite me later, but it's whatever. So we got our rifts. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Alright, we're gonna open up that rift in just a second here. Rift anomaly. Oh, there's two. There's two. Okay. Well, let's do this one first. Interesting. Sensing a little bit of like a puzzle here. Like I gotta open this one really quick, then run up and open the other one. Since this one does that pathway, which is rapidly decaying. Yeah. Got it. got an elevator. All right. I think I got it. Let's give it a shot. I don't even know if I need to hit that one yet. I feel like I might be able to hit it from up here. Whoa, what the hell? Oh. Can't open any of these. I don't think that got me what I was looking for, though. Oh, maybe it did. Yeah, I'm standing on an invisible nothing here. Any like rift goo to take? I don't really feel like I see any. Alright, I guess we got it. Alright, return to the archive for further instructions. Yeah, pretty much that's what we need to do. So we need to go back up this elevator over here. Preferably while avoiding all the mines. That's why I blew them all up on my way up there, though. Is there anything over here? A lot of blood.
Messy. Efficient.
Efficient or what? I feel like you don't even know what happened. Just efficient because there's death. To the archive. Interested to see what it's gonna say. Rift Goo was your nickname in high school. There's a lot of ways to interpret that, Sloth, and I don't think I can talk about any of them on Twitch. Oh, that's funny.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
I'm gonna have to deal with any new protectorate showing up to be slayed. Doesn't seem like it. I don't like that the red eye is watching me.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Once processing may require the services of an exterminator.
Someone good, but willing to work cheap. I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway.
Yay.
The tremor cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Unlocking these containers one by one.
Reactor or punch card processing? I'm not embarrassed to admit I have an interest in seeing more of the innards of this computronic behemoth.
Yeah, well, you're gonna. Right now. Here we go. It's amazing how they teleport through the door to get in here.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The
Enemy
lifts were
spotted.
locked down. You need special permissions to override them. Phew. Thank the Sovereign. Or Console. Thank the Console.
Yep, thank the console. At least I made it quick for them. You know, they don't know what happens. They just straight to black. I don't think I need any of that. Don't need the auto dock. Central interface. Oh, I see where we are. We're just like way above. All right. Upper wing subsystem status. Active reactor status. Is at 51.571 capacity. Punch processing status. Automated shutdown in effect due to presence of foreign organic matter. Well, we can probably go deal with that. Concealed operation panels command menu. Let's just randomly type something in. Feeling lucky. Unsealed concealed operations panels and punch processing and archive reactor control. Cool. Master hacker right here. Just pure luck. Luck coding, if you will. Regarding the growing bug queue, it was with a heavy heart that I must inform you that the punch processing wing has been taken over by a multitude of mantisaurs from all stages of the life cycle. Apparently, the recent periods of inactivity have allowed them to nest, requesting additional troops to help clear them out and replace those mantisaurs. The mantisaurs have eaten. Log 2, requesting additional reactor defenses. Per UENIAC's unlimited calculations, the reactor is apparently the biggest weakness to keeping the active archive functioning, requesting the repositioning of everyone's neighbor, the autonomous bulwark, inside to help defend the reactor area. That sounds like something I'm gonna have to fight. So we got punch processing over there and repair the reactor over here. I wouldn't mind this guy walking closer to this guy so I can just blast them both with one shot. He's going back though. You know, I don't want to take too long with this.
One assumes their intentions untoward.
Tech turret's down. Surprisingly, I don't really see any people in there. What do you want to bet they show up all of a sudden when I get in there? Any of the other goodies hiding? No? Archive reactor fuse. Probably gonna need that. Partially assembled fuse components. Workbench is littered with half-assembled electrical components. It appears someone became frustrated and left the project unfinished. Randomly connect wires in the hopes of making a valid circuit. You randomly connect the wires and grit your teeth through more than a few electrical zaps. Eventually, against impossible odds, you have assembled a functioning fuse. Your body hums with satisfaction. Or was that electricity? Sweet. Looking within the console's innards, you see a latch that will lock the inserted fuse in place. Yep, let's just go ahead and do that. You weigh the risks and decide to use one of your fuses to enable the fire suppression system. Wait, should I? I don't know if I should have done that. I think I might have skipped.
Reactor fire suppression system online.
I saw there was a Dragoon down there. He's still there. And he doesn't look very frozen. Definitely got the guys, though. That's fine. Just have one robot to take out. Oh, wait, we got multiples. Disable reinforcement access to the reactor. Re-enable reactor security turrets. Unlock emergency first aid cache. Oh, I've only got one more fuse. Kinda tempted to unlock the emergency munitions cache. That could have some good stuff in it. Oh, man, I wish I would have realized I had multiple choices here. That's my fault. Can I make another one? No. Is there more than one just sitting around? Cocadius detected. Archive operator recognized. That's me. Let's see. Initiate diagnostic survey. Manual maintenance required within the reactor chamber. Unlocking elevator access to reactor floor. Note that the following reactor safety features are available for use via reactor fuses. Oh wait, I can take fuses out and stuff, can't I? Maybe I can do all of them. And yeah, we saw all those. Reactor fuse issues. Noting for the official record, the reactor fuse situation is presently untenable due to current scarcity of materials here in Cloister. Only a limited number of cores are available for all the reactor safety features. We are unable to have them all on at once. Last line of defense. We have amassed our remaining forces around the reactor in an attempt to repel the invaders who have entered the facility. We are a relatively small band compared to the forces at the bridge, but possess one thing they did not: the autonomous bulwark automech. Still, may not be enough. If this is my final message, know that we serve the Protectorate until our dying breaths. Yeah, that's probably going to be your last.
Manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology. A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
We could recalibrate those turrets or secure the area, Commander. Now would also be a good time to resupply using those caches.
Oh, and there's also the fire suppression system from cold storage. All depends on what you've got in mind.
Well, we did the fire suppression, and I can't take it out, so I'm gonna guess we only get one more shot at this. I mean, I'm not really too concerned with the enforcement. I believe I can handle it. Although enabling the security turrets would be fun to watch. I don't think I care about the first aid cache. Man, I kind of want to do the munitions cache. I'm afraid it's just not going to be worth it, you know? Like, what I'm really hoping to get is a new weapon. But if it's just like some not great weapon and some ammo, it'd be funner to use the turrets, I feel like. So I'm pretty sure these are the turrets right here and right here, and there's probably a few more around. And it'd be fun to watch turrets just to wreck everything in there. We can wreck everything. Let's do the cache. I suppose I could probably go in there and clear it out before I decide to, but...
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. There's always a cheeky quick save. Yep, you're not wrong. Oh, wait, no, we got another fuse here. Oh, okay, we get two. Wait, why does this one have a fuse in it already? I'm probably gonna use turrets. Wait, so I'm taking a fuse out of that one?
Reactor turret defense is online.
Oh, I kind of was expecting them to start shooting that guy. I didn't realize there was a helmet sitting right there.
Reactor reinforcement door sealed.
Haha, no reinforcements for you guys. I'm a little concerned those turrets are just going to try to shoot me now. Don't care about first aid. Well, I don't know. I'm going to put this one back in, I guess.
Reactor turret defense is offline.
I'm not convinced they're not going to shoot at me, so let's not deal with that.
Bunker automechanicals are not subtle in the least, just pure brute force. A lot of brute force.
That's fine. They're still auto mechanicals, which means... Where is it? Yeah, my auto hacker is going to be devastating to him. Make him work for me. Oh. Oh. Thermal transfer water transportation tube. Now thermal transfer is restored. It's extremely hot water can pass through these tubes. The heat has melted the ice within this maintenance place. Oh, okay. I'm guessing that is to say that we wouldn't have been able to get back here if we did that last. Yeah, I don't think I need any of this stuff. Ooh, what's that? Restore reactor to 100% capacity. Okay. Mental note. So we can't do that until we have punch processing enabled. Whatever that is. Oh, we're back at the beginning. Oh, okay. All right. This is just a wraparound. Gotcha. Oh, now he's my friend. Get him, guys. Oh, not friendly anymore. Oh, now he's friendly again. I love this auto hacker gun. Yep, friendly again. Come on, hack him. Hack him, hack him, hack him, hack him, hack him, hack him. There we go. Time to finish him off. Yeah, the one downside of the auto hacker gun is it is getting very weak by the current game standards. But I mean, hacking an Autobot works really, really well. An auto mechanical, I mean, Autobot. All these guys he killed. Enable power, huh? Before we go doing that, make sure I pick up all my new stuff. You got frozen. Okay, there was a gun in here. A shock assault rifle. Nothing too fancy, unfortunately. Some ammo. That was pretty much it. A little disappointing. Pop. Oh, all right. Let's turn the power on. There's nowhere else to go here, right? Don't think so. Where does this go? That's just up, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just up. Tremor Cleaver Focus Grip. Power attacks restore 10% of their damage dealt to gadget
The
energy.
archive reactor has been returned to operational status.
Yeah, it
All
has.
that remains is to re-enable punch processing and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
See, this is kind of interesting because we can't use this until we re-enable punch processing. Although I wonder what it does. Wonder what we get. Alright, so over to punch processing. Yeah, there might have been a faster way to go, but whatever. We're already here. All this electrified ground just makes you wonder if there's something like maybe hiding behind here. Make me work for it.
One data brick coming up.
Maybe I'm just overthinking. Oh, that's right. There are worm creatures over here, huh? Fortunately for them, I still got my super awesome shotgun. So these are the punch cards, huh? Quite large. And quite blocking my path of travel.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the processing instructions.
Anything else in here? No.
Long way down. Unless you feel like dying, I suggest we use the platforms to continue down.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
I'll let you know, I guess. What's going on here? I don't like that. Okay. Oh, okay. Making some platforms to climb for ourselves. Protectorate maintenance report punch processing. Between the order's shoddy excuse for computronic technology and the frankly mystifying choices made by anti-choice engineers here before us, I've had my hands busy since the day of our occupation. Why, just earlier today, I made my way through a veritable death trap in the way to punch processing to fix this rail control systems, and found the maintenance room completely frozen over. Did the order's much vaunted scientists ever consider regulating the temperature in important areas of the facility? Apparently not. I mean, why else keep the reactor running below 50% efficiency? Well, it will have to wait. All my automechs are presently assigned to other tasks, and thawing out that space currently ranks 113th on our list of priorities. Well, it should be thawing out now because we got everything running. Oh. Where'd they come down? Oh, they go in there. Okay. Make sure I wasn't about to get crushed or something. Oh.
Wrist weapon primed.
It'd be nice if you got caught by one of these things and just got smushed. Reverse horizontal rail direction. Is that the one we rode down? Oh no, it's that one right there. Heavy shock rifle. Uh-oh. Darn, the double jump screwed me over. Oh, no, I meant to come down to get those. That's why I did that. We got it. Got it. Oh, damn. Well, that guy did get destroyed by the machinery. Not the way I was thinking, but I'm fine with it. I see.
This place is obviously coming apart. I'm for World War II, but I'm not ready. Over here.
Darn bugs. How could they ever let it get this bad? Oh, I want that. Punch processing at 100% capacity, it says. Alright, I think that did it. Boom, what do we got here? Reflective amplification plating. While affected by a damage type debuff, you emit damage of that type to foes around you. Sounds positive.
Ah, I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating.
Oh.
Requisite tasks complete.
Stimulating, huh?
Archive central interface to initiate process.
We're gonna be there in just a minute. Better start warming up your processing things. All right.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can bring every single last bit out of consumers, monopolize all stages of the supply chain, make the paradigm real, and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing, erroring others supplanting commands, purge required.
Until we sort out these shifting priorities, the archive's about as useful as a box of rocks.
I mean, a box of rocks has some uses, let's be honest. But I love all three priority sets equally.
You must choose before I, Ueniac, become caught in an endless arrowing loop of malfunction, a long but inevitable descent into obsolescence. My priorities parallel those of the Order co-founder, the charismatic mathematician, to help nudge humanity toward its ultimate ascendance, to hinder outsiders from disrupting our perfect system, to bankrupt our rivals and force them to buy all manner of necessities from us.
Humanity's ascendance seems like a hopelessly abstract goal. What does that even mean?
At some point, humanity's knowledge of the universe and its workings will allow it sufficient means to end suffering, war, famine, disease, even death. Why not expedite that? Error, 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 error. Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Control access nook. Huh. Sounds like my idea of a good time. Let's check it out.
Does it?
Diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously, benevolent oversight, the dream of belonging, the allure of security and plenty, a perfect community, with every luxury save freedom, overt influence, mindless indulgence, thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes, foster dependence, denounce interdependence, promote the informer, condemn the questioner, unplanned variables increasing, major correction imminent, foster
I don't know if I need to be doing something right now. What's up, Reaper? Thanks for the raid, bud. Appreciate you. How are the games going? I haven't seen what you've been playing yet. Have you been on that Arc Raiders grind? I feel like a lot of people have been. It's weird. I didn't hear the raid sound either. Wonder if something's going on with that.
Dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the questioner. Multitude diversiform.
Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all.
Yeah, I definitely don't want
PR
yellow.
Strategy, advert copy. Start now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the bits we could make together. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say, partners?
Nah, I think I'm gonna go with blue. I mean, it just seems like the most not crazy.
Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry about you endangering your mutually assured means of success.
Man, nothing's assured. Get out of here.
Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill is just an invitation for others to come eat your lunch. Folks tend to get fighting mad when you jeopardize their livelihood.
Jeez. No, you've been on Battlefield, huh? Just maxed all the LMGs. Nice. I only have Red Sec. I don't actually own BF6, so I've been trying to level up my weapons using Grounded. Is that the non-BR mode that's part of Red Sec for free? A lot of fun, but slow. It's like leveling up weapons that way is so much slower than if I could play like Conquest or Breakthrough or something. Gauntlet, thank you. Yes, Gauntlet. That's what I mean. I am hoping to grab BF6 at some point here, but I don't know when exactly. I was honestly really hoping that they would discount it with Black Ops 7 coming out. So like, because when Battlefield 6 came out, they EA discounted Black Ops 6. So I was hoping with Black Ops 7 come out, they would discount Battlefield 6 as kind of like a fuck you type thing. But it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. They don't need to, obviously. But yeah, I've been playing a little bit of Gauntlet here and there in the evenings. I've also been working on all the missions to get the other guns unlocked. Yeah, I'm not interested in Black Ops 7. I was interested in the single player until I found out it's co-op, sort of co-op only, and I heard it's not very good. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I installed it planning to try to find someone to play with, and then I uninstalled it because I was like, I'd rather have the storage space than the game installed. Which is a bummer, because I really, really liked Black Ops 6's single player. But I've heard nothing good about Black Ops 7's at all. Nothing but bad stuff. So, whatever, I guess. Got plenty of other games to play that are better, or that I know are good anyways, so I'll just stick to those. Yeah, I mean, to be clear, I'm pro co-op. I like the idea of that, but I don't know, just I don't like that it's running on servers. I mean, I guess if you're multiplayer co-op, it needs to run on some sort of server. But yeah, you can't pause either, and yeah, I've heard it's a lot of psychic stuff, and it's weird because it's supposed to be like futuristic, but it's gonna be all like psychic storytelling. I don't know. Yeah, not thrilled at the idea of playing it really, and I don't know if I'm ever gonna get around to at this point. I think the yearly release schedule's too fast now for Call of Duty to put out a quality like game every year. Requires too much work. They're obviously doing it, but it seems like every other one seems to suffer. I never played Modern Warfare 3's campaign, but I heard it's awful. Whereas I heard Modern Warfare 2's campaign was good, and those two came out back to back. But yeah, man, it's cool to hear you're enjoying BF6. I hope to get it at some point, but I kind of want to get it on sale. Yeah, I hope so too. But we'll see. I mean, the thing is like Call of Duty's been a yearly release title for the last like 15, 20 years. Like, I don't think they're trying to change that because it's still making them a lot of money. Like, even though Black Ops 6 or 7 is being kind of poorly received, which I mean, admittedly, all the Call of Duties are to some degree, they still sold a shit ton of copies, I bet you. They still made money. Every second COD game, they had an amazing campaign. That does seem to be the way it goes, Sloth. I'm just now starting to kind of realize it. Because also the thing is, like, I came back to COD in Modern Warfare 3. Really Modern Warfare 2, but 3 was just out when I came back to it. But I didn't play any COD games between that and Black Ops 4, which really I didn't care for Black Ops 4. So, like, everything in between there, and there's like 6 or so games between those two, maybe more. I don't know. I took a long break from the COD series. And then 3 brought me back. Really 2 did with DMZ. 3 did with the open world zombies. Black Ops 6 did with the campaign. And then, I don't know. I think I'm kind of already over it again. And the Black Ops series only played 1 and 2 after that. So now, yeah. I guess we'll see. All I really want from COD right now, with the next Modern Warfare, whatever they call it, I don't know if it's going to be Modern Warfare 4 or something else. I just want a new open world zombies. I loved the open world zombies. Actually, no, I want 2 things. I want a new open world zombies and a new version of DMZ. Like, I don't know if we're going to get either one. If we do get one in Modern Warfare 4 or whatever it's called, it'll probably be one or the other. But I guess we'll see. If I had to pick, I'd probably want DMZ 2.0. But I don't know. I just loved the open world zombies from Modern Warfare 3. I can't go back to the old zombies anymore. But I'm sure we'll start hearing about the new one, you know, in a few months. They gotta burn the Black Ops 7 rope for a little bit, and then we'll start hearing about the new one. You want back proper hardcore gore, like Modern Warfare 2 with destruction and co-op missions would be nice. Yeah, a co-op campaign would be fun with the right person or the right people. Again, I'm all for co-op. Co-op's just hard to do, it seems like, or developers don't like to do it. There are a lot of gamers out there that don't like to play co-op stuff. They just want to play everything solo, which I get that too. But some of my all-time favorite gaming experiences have been on co-op games. Like even old ones like Serious Sam, just like shoot 'em up co-op, waves of enemies, super fun. I need to play the Modern Warfare 2 campaign. People said it was really good. Everything's better with friends. Absolutely. I remember liking, what was it? There was a space shooter game, Star Lancer, I think. Like, we're talking old as fuck. Like, I think late 90s. But that game had co-op, and that was some really fun co-op times way back then. I remember having my flight stick, just playing with people online. It probably is like garbage by today's standards. I haven't played it in well over a decade or maybe 2 at this point. We need more co-op games. I was going to try Black Ops 7 solo, but I don't know. It kind of sounds like you don't get bots to replace what would be players if you do that. So you just kind of use solo in a game that's made for not just you solo. And so I don't know. It just sounds bad. It's just unfortunately all sounds bad. Your first co-op was Star Wars Battlefront 2. I don't even think I realized Battlefront 2 had co-op. That's dope though. I don't think I ever played Battlefront 2. Oh, let me look it up real quick. You said on the PS2? Star Wars Battlefront 2, 2005. So long ago. Are we not going to load images? Please? There we go. Oh yeah, I remember this, but yeah, I never did play it, and I didn't know it had co-op. I don't think I ever knew that at all. That's cool. Fighting down robots. Well, you know, some of them anyways. Lightsabers in hand, side by side. Sounds fun. So yeah, I don't know. Hopefully get Battlefield 6 at some point. I'm so tapped on cash though. Like the only way I can possibly even consider it is if it goes on sale for at least down to 40. But ideally, less would be better. That or just keep playing Gauntlet. Oh no, are you Reaper? Are you pretty much only Battlefield 6 right now? And do you play Battle Royale at all? Or Gauntlet? Or are you pretty much just the full multiplayer game modes? Yeah, I will. Not a fan of BR and Gauntlet, but you do play on the weekly missions. Tell me to. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know if I pick it up. I've got a price alert thing set up for it on a different website, so when it drops below 40, I'll know. That's probably when I'll pick it up if I have the money. We'll see. Let's keep going on this. So the red.
Vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us and the worst for everybody else.
Oh, there's so many more.
Is that really so bad?
Really hope we didn't just break the archive.
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again.
What? Oh, those ones I can't use. But what are these ones though? Oh, I bet you they open this safe. Hold on. I bet. Aha. What? So I think this one. And this one. Aha. Just for the safe. Alright, let's realign. Or reboot. No, just put it back in. Yeah, it's like, why did you...
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly faint simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Looking forward to seeing the results we get from processing that Rift data. For, purely professional reasons, of course.
Yeah, there we go. Maybe Will Reaper. I mean, historically, Battlefield, almost all the Battlefields have gone on sale within a couple months of release. But Battlefield 6 was a huge launch for them. They did really good with it. So it'll really come down to if it's holding player numbers or not. If the numbers drop significantly, which I don't think they've dropped that much. I mean, it's had a drop because, you know, like any game launches way higher than it ends up, you know, steadying out to. But I think it's still holding good numbers. So we'll see. I have no shortages of games to play right now, so I'm not in a huge rush to get it. Welcome back, Brackle. Alright, let's go process this archive data. See what it says.
Shall I proceed?
Are you sure there's nothing else? No intruding cultists, nothing needing a good whack?
Facetious employment of sarcasm detected. Electing to ignore.
Aww.
Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions.
Oh, okay. Let's say I stay as your operator. What's your best idea of what to calculate next?
I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just a start. But my query remains. What are your next intentions?
Wait, this is exactly where you're at, Brackle? Right now? I kind of assumed you'd be further ahead of me. I mean, I haven't done every quest that's come my way, but I've done most of them. Interesting. Well, I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to hop off and not see what's happening here, because I think I'm towards the end of this section. Just throwing that out there. I don't want to talk about it.
There are so many calculations left to perform. Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty.
That's pretty high.
The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Unless you're eager to
Okay.
explore more of Cloister, we should head back to the ship. See where the data leads.
We should go where the wind takes us.
Sure, why not? I don't need to keep all my fingers and toes.
Yeah.
I can't even remember what not freezing feels like anymore.
Ah, she's fine. Error correction. Anticipate unconsciousness is converted into temporal dilation using the equation of commiserate equivalence in a transformation so simple that the first-year disciple could understand it. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Brackle. I'll catch you later, bud. It's funny that we're at the same area. I really thought you would have been well past me. Yeah, I appreciate you, Reaper. Thanks again for stopping by and the raid. Good luck on your games tomorrow, and I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Okay, error correction. While time dilation is active, you gain I can't talk right now. Sorry. When time dilation is active, you gain a % evasion chance equal to your science skill. Attacks that would knock you out trigger a 0-cost time dilation for 8 seconds with a 60-second cooldown. Okay. The downside to this probably, I mean, it is very cool looking armor, is that my science skill is basically zip, literally. And so that's not going to be a good armor for me, unfortunately. It's just the way it is. Food consumed time for a... Are you talking like Yoda? Food consumed time it is. Or whatever. I don't know. I can't. I'm not good at Yoda speak. Try to move our words around and call it good. Are you mentally refreshed? Oh, can't go that way. We can go this way though.
Subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the consul.
Isn't that the elevator back down to the bottom though? That's not where I'm trying to go. Raise possibility of the Order and Anti-Choice working together at the head of the Order of Ascendant. It's weird the marker's there.
The console provides the
Hold on.
system of eyes.
Head office tower. Let's go up there. There might be some people to kill up there. I never did go up here, did I? Spireton. Consumed food you did. Drink I must. Gotcha. Time for a hydrate. Oh, I got you. You're tying it with the bit where you turn in. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, hold on. I definitely see this. Oh my god. I can't. Get up. Is there anything up here for me? Feels a little secretive. But at the same time, feels like I'm just wasting my time. Oh yeah, and I gotta do skill points. Okay, well, at least we tried. Feels like there should have been something up there, you know? Skills. Should I do speech 20? I'll do speech 20. Have we been here before? I don't know. Oh, we got protectorates here.
Enter your belt. Stop.
Oh. There's a few things up here.
Don't make me avenge you.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Distraction for you.
Oh, sorry, Niles.
Guns cocked and loaded.
Having the high ground really helps here. Oh, did I not get that guy? I thought I did. How about...
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Nice. You guys better have left some cool stuff for me, or I'm gonna be very upset. Repositioning directives in case of a predicament. The situation has been rapidly deteriorating here over the last few hours as anti-choice forces continue probing our defenses. One must assume this is all part of a larger, long-term plan by the presiding bishop, despite how such movement-to-movement setbacks feel on the ground. Oh, as I began jotting this down, we've received orders to evacuate in short order. The timing is understandable. The destination is curious. Despite the unique research study presently underway at Laplace's garden, it has evidently been deemed the most ideal fallback location by the Laureate Council. I am deeply gladdened by this prospect of leaving this place, but I question whether I want to take part in their experiment. Oh. Free stuff. More free stuff. I mean, free's relative, but ain't no one stopping me. Oops. Am I getting from up here? No, bummer. Am I getting anything over here? That door seems pretty closed. We'll take that. Oh, I didn't even see that. Those ash piles kind of blend in with the snow. Very easy to overlook. Spiriton access override keycard.
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Do these Order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
I kind of wonder if this was one of the other approaches to the archive that we just didn't take, but now we're kind of going backwards through it. Nope, we've been up here. I wonder if we're gonna get that Spyreton override keycard. This takes us back up to the top. Sure, sure. Wait, where is it? There's one more. Oh, it's the security mech. Gotcha. I don't have Brawny, so I can't open that. That seems like it'd be a fun one to play the game with, though. Can we get in from the back or anything? I don't think so. It seems pretty encased. Well, all right, region stuff. We do have the case of the mysterious rations over here. Contraband contrivance. Return to Trooper Ward. That's pretty close. Might do that real quick. Oh, it's up there? There's still a huge amount of area on this this planet we haven't done yet. I might just do some general exploring. Man, these guys were not prepared for this weather, it would appear. A lot of free materials, though. I'll take that. What? I hear stuff. What? I don't know, it's hearing me, but it's fine. If it wants to come die, I'll accommodate. All these sprats everywhere. Was that a sprat hitting a mine? I think it was. Brawny. Oh. Some stuff going on over there. Any other way in here? Oh, something. Mines. I mean, everything over there is super heavily damaged. It's all about to die. Oh, mortar. Ow. So many freaking mines everywhere, dude. Thank you, thank you. Kind of make you wonder, like, what were they defending? It's downshift, I suppose. Dang, lockpick 11. Some drop pods here. They might have stuff in them. They usually do. Not really much this time, though. Pretty sure these guys are gonna be friendly. It looks like they're sub Rosa. And we're cool with them.
So, you folk just drop into a war zone, find an empty building, and set up shop? Isn't that dangerous?
Yeah, pretty much. And yes, very. But the profits are worth it.
You aren't afraid of getting, I don't know, robbed or killed? Or probably both?
Tell me, is the reason you're here because we have decent food? If you kill or rob us, you'll be stuck with rations forever. Don't shoot the hand that feeds you.
Yeah, you tell them.
If you're looking to buy, head inside. Just don't cause any trouble.
We shoot on sight.
Come in. Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Everything.
Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
What exactly is a sub-Rose agent doing in a war zone?
Making a profit. What else? War is very lucrative.
Indeed it is.
Especially when you can sell to both sides.
Alright, let's see what you got. Got a bow skin. Medium armor. Says when your health drops below 25%, you gain 50% of your max health as a temporary health. Has a 2-minute cooldown. Decreases with your lock picking skill. Oh, we'll definitely take both of those. Heavy revolver silencer. Yeah, I think I want that. I'll take the prism sight for it too. Don't think I need any of the other stuff though. But I do have a heavy revolver I want to modify. Okay, well, we're not trying to piss off Sub Rosa, so I'm not going to steal any of that stuff. Master Hacker. Oh, I observed the thing. It can't be seen, right? Hopefully not. So I'm taking all of it.
Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it.
Darn. Auntie's to Sub Rosa. I can hardly believe I'm writing this, but I've left Auntie's choice to go into business with a new Sub Rosa agent. They warned me in advance there might be some shady dealings, but to my ears it just sounds like standard corporate speak. Profits is a priority? Check. Chance of death and or dismemberment? Check. Bribing your way out of problems? Check. High percentage profit sharing? That is new, and I gotta say, it's very attractive. So, goodbye, aunties. P.S. Some might say I ran away from in the dead of night out of cowardice, but that is far too myopic view of my entrepreneurial instincts. Be assured that has nothing to do with my new assignment to to a scout squad who happen to be solely responsible for the most dangerous region of Cloister. Yeah, he doesn't want any fallback from Auntie's choice would be my guess. But he's going over after the profits, which is what he was doing at Auntie's choice, so whatever. Unspecified dangers. Well, probably just from it, like, potentially falling into the pit. Yeah. Ah, darn. Don't have the hacking skill to do it. And no roof access. Oh well. More mines. Mantisaur drone. Oh, wow, how did I miss both those shots? Okay, whatever. Oh. I knew we were gonna get two of them. Sorry guys, I got two phones. I mean, technically I have one phone. I'm just using another one for streaming stuff, but they both get the emergency warnings at the same time. Don't know why I didn't see that one. Jeez, people always trying to blow me up. Another brawny door. Also with mines in it, mind you. Or something. So, we're not getting in there, so it's the way she goes. Alright, how the heck do I get up here? Scrapper.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Who's over here that's getting aggroed? Got some scrappers over here doing their scrapping thing. Oh, they were. I mean, not now. Combat drones are done. Ooh, man, a whole bunch of stuff. Appreciate those scrappers breaking all this stuff down for me. Saved me a lot of time. Any more? Doesn't look like it. Abandoned workbench. You see a workbench covered in scattered assortments, savage goods, and materials. Not sure what the scrappers were trying to build, but it's probably best not to mess with it in case it blows up in your face. Fair. Anything over here? Nothing? Okay, how the hell do I get up to this guy? Okay, I don't actually know. Return to Trooper Ward. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I feel like I accessed that from another location maybe, but I don't remember how. Well, I guess I haven't really even been up there before, so I haven't figured out how. Let's climb it the old school way. Kind of feeling like not. There's gonna be a ton of mines around here. Curious about this. Case of the mysterious rations. Let's check it out. We're going this way. Well, this is gonna be Auntie's Choice. That's an Auntie's Choice logo right there. Well, we're not bountied with them anymore, so that's good.
Welcome, consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. The wonders of winter's grasp lay ahead, though do stay on the road. The ice caves conceal all manner of dangers.
Sure they do.
Trooper! Hayes! Hayes, can you hear me?
Hayes, your family is depending on you. You've got to shake off these vapors, man, and clear your head.
Sproutle brand frat, the only lard for your vat. Once you fry in our cold pressed sprat fat, you'll never even dream about going back.
He's not responding, and I'm out of ideas. Should we try slapping him?
You guys want me to slap him?
I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes?
Whoops.
Can I, wait.
Oh.
Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation here.
Oh, what seems to be the problem?
It's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
Yeah,
and
Sarge.
Who will pay them for the assistance? You?
He's right. My assistance comes at a high price.
Then we definitely can't afford it. Best you look for some officers that can line your pockets for whatever scant service you provide.
Wait. Tell me what's wrong and I'll decide if I need payment.
Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well...
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it sucks and nadgy bits. This flogger's a stopper, you just can't brush off her.
Whoa.
That.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent.
What was the attack like?
The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay fetal on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them.
I know, dude. This is the best part of these games, meme. I've seen this before. He's in shock. Any idea why he's picking these particular jingles?
Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner.
Yeah. So he's regressed back to his childhood. Then he likely needs professional help.
Sadly, you're probably right. We'll try and get him back to base and hope there's enough in his account to cover psychodesectification. Thank you for trying to help.
Psychodesectification.
Sproutle brand frat, the only lard for your vat. Once you fry in our cold pressed sprat fat, you'll never even dream about going back. Sproutle brand frat, the only lard for your vat. Once you fry in our cold pressed sprat fat, you'll never even dream about going back.
Unfortunately, we lack the ability to help that guy, but, you know, whatever. He's not dead, so it could be worse.
Has anyone seen Jack? He was patrolling the caves in Sector 13, but it doesn't seem he's made his return.
Nah, but I wouldn't worry. Jack may be a hullhead, but he's got enough sense to make it back before dark.
I hope you're right.
Jack's probably dead. Chemical formulator seems to have been prepped with everything necessary to create a trauma kit, but is missing some key components. It looks as if you had a high quality fabric of some kind, you could complete the procedure. And also if I had the knowledge, which I don't. Weird signs. Closed door. Steal, 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 steal. Steal. Steal, 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 steal.
Well, this will be if the bridge has been totally isolated from reinforcements. The detector was assaulted so quickly, we couldn't even begin to respond.
50-bit says that plan came from the Archive itself. Their field movements have been shockingly well coordinated since they locked us out of that damn machine.
Maybe a strategic plan would have been a better use for it than making more money. Maybe we'd won by now.
That's just crazy talk. We've been out here too long.
Yeah, that's crazy talk, man. Dude, there's so much stuff in here. Oh my god.
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
Whatever. Okay. What do we got over here? There's a building over there. Oh, let's check it out really quick. It's kind of off the beaten path. It's just a trooper. What are we gonna find? Crabble? It's like something up top. Dang it, I don't have the skills. I lack the very useful skills. Darn, there's a card there too. Oh well. Gonna take the main road into this next area, see what comes up. Whoa. Like a security gate or something? I don't actually remember what this quest is for that we're about to make some progress on. Hopefully he enlightens us. Oh, wow. That is some clear glacier water. Looks really cool, though. Oh. Oh, there's some bodies. Not much, though. The ladder down, huh? For what purpose? Almost makes me wonder if there's like uh-oh. Yep. I jumped too far. I fell to my death in water. I knew I should have quick saved before I did that. Oh, I'm so far away. Yeah, I definitely should have quick saved before I did that. Crabble eggs over there. It feels like there's got to be a reason. There's a ladder that goes down behind this building. We're gonna investigate this. Oh, hold on. I observed something I didn't observe last time. The eye. Oh, cool. Maybe I would have noticed that on the way back, but I definitely missed it the first time I ran by. Okay, hold on. I'm still curious. So we're gonna look. Crabble shell. I was hoping we'd see, like, I mean, I can go that way. But I don't feel like I'm really seeing anything. I feel like I'm just gonna die. Subfinangular Peoria Quebecer.
What? Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way?
Nope.
I know a presumptive look when I see it.
She looks kind of cool. I have proof that the crate of Crabble rations that made people ill shipped through here.
You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here.
Give adorable puppy dog look. Aw, come on.
Oh no. Don't give me those big eyes. Don't you look at me like that. No. Stop. You've got nothing on me. I'd die before I talk.
It's not you I'm after. I just want the truth and I'm willing to pay.
Oh, if you wanted to bribe me, you should have just led with that.
I wanted to try the puppy dog eyes first, you know. Gotta give it a shot. What have you been up to here?
6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hullhead a big monster arm, torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures?
I'm aware.
These crates arrived full of rejected Crabbo graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle? Bet I could sell these.
Go on.
I met this protectorate officer. Smug as all get out, naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of imitation Crabbo meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks.
Ugh. Hilarious.
I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. I am merely a humble opportunist. Here's an audio cartridge with all the details. Those troops hear what they've been eating? I don't know what'll happen.
Oh, we could have used that. Because we could have changed the stuff that was playing in the archive and probably put this audio cartridge in with the details. Damn it. That would have been fucking funny. And yeah, ma'am, ma'am, I called you ma'am. Meme, I agree. I wish there was an option to give even bigger puppy dog eyes. Especially since I have speech 20. That should have been an option. Missed opportunity. I am both grateful and a bit sickened at the same time.
Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp.
There's nothing up here at all, though? Just funny dialogue, okay. Whoa, Niles. You gotta be on the elevator for it to work. Well, it is pretty funny. I do wish I would have had that recording when I went through the archive. I would love to see the reaction to it. Fine Winter grasps leadership. Oh wait, why do I still have a point up there? Hold on. Did I not talk to her about everything? Apparently I did not.
Guess that protectorate off. Just going to lurk here a little.
What? Maybe it's just because she's part of the same quest or something. I mean, I'm not going to dog her out or anything, but I think I need to go over here to finish it. Can I make this jump? Gonna go for it. Yeah, easy peasy. Winter's Grasp. Oh, it's gonna be like a trespassing thing. Dang it.
Whoa there, go-getter. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes.
Oops, I breathed a few times. Regard that as me being non-committal.
Expect I can work with that. Field Agent Auerbach, proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. As far as we can tell, order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here.
Oh no, you first. I insist. What's your team doing here?
We scour rival facilities for hidden recipes, secret formulas, special ingredients, and assorted confidential internal know-how, then develop it into products to bring to market. It's a unique brand of warfare, exclusive to Auntie's Choice, designed to break incredible ingenuities out of cloistered captivity and share them across the galaxy. Information wants to be freed, then priced and shared along understood lines of commodification and distribution.
If you say so, I guess.
Based on your reticence, I take it you're bound for unorthodox notion reclusion then. How exceedingly ill-advised. Oh well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. Assuming you don't die, which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Yeah, thanks, man. Okay. So we gotta find the leadership, it says. I actually have to find it. Usually leadership's pretty easy to find. Field manager Hugengard.
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them, you know. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it?
I was hired by management to assist. Bosses said I should kill you. I should bill you up front. It's a lie.
Oh, they did they? Hope you got that in writing, friend. No? Well, still, I'm not averse to providing ample recompense for valuable time and life-risking activities. Thing is, our local forces are in something of a bind. A protectorate camp effectively bisected the territory we presently occupy. An intolerable vulnerability. Said camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north. Take it out, reconnect the territories, and walk away somewhat richer.
Somewhat richer?
You mean what would you get? Some bits, equipment, improved good graces with Auntie's Choice, reasonable rate for the work involved.
Okay, have anything else you need taken care of?
If you're agreeable to other work, I have something light. Simple shakedown, really. Couldn't be easier. A Sub Rosa finagler operates out of the Port Authority building at the landing pad near Winter's Grasp. Sub Rosa works with both sides, understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's say I'm curious.
I already shook down that Sub Rosa agent.
Anything useful?
She conned the Protectorate into eating rejected Crabble graft parts, made it a tidy sum.
Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the Protectorate then. Here's a little
Yeah, I
something
figured
for
he'd be
your
okay with that. No one likes the Protectorate. Well, that was the end of that quest line.
through at present. Only someone from the Order would know how to get in here.
Oh, I'm not from the Order, but I know things. Ow. Shocking. I can't even... Oh, see anything on the walls? We'll find a way in.
There's no way through at present. Only someone from the Order would know how to get
Yeah, I don't see anything standing out as far as like a way to get in there. Corporate facilitator, quartermaster, apple brew.
Customer. Appear to need something. Hope you brought the bits to back that up. Got a good supply of Auntie's Choice finest and some well-built order items scavenged from this very facility.
Let's see what you got.
Just don't mention where it came from.
Don't know what you're talking about. Chilling antimatter plasma rifle. Dang, that does some big damage. It's tempting. Icy Mantiwasp pet. The biggest fan unique gun. Fan the hammer. Each time the weapon is fired, it gains 5% critical hit chance and 5% weak spot damage. This effect stacks and clears after a very short time. Oh. Interesting. Some weapon attachments. Nothing too fancy. Oh, this chilling antimatter plasma rifle sounds kind of cool. Let's see. Lovingly referred to as the BFR by exemplars, the acronym is apparently an abbreviation for a variety of different names. I know what a BFR is in another game. I don't know if I really need to spend the money on that. Part of me kind of wishes I still the bounty for Auntie's Choice, because I would probably just slaughter everyone here. I think it's probably better I don't get another bounty with them. Any secrets? No. Biomass grenade. It's something, I guess. Gonna check over here while we're over here. Pretty sure there's gonna be crabble enemies over here at least, because yeah, there's a whole bunch of crabble eggs right there in the distance. Probably gonna be mines too. I should somewhat watch out. Oh, we got tamed mantisaurs.
Press the second switch and hold down the blue button for 3 seconds to arm it.
Wait a tick. Earlier you told me it was the red button.
No, you idiot. It was definitely the blue one.
Boyd, I swear, if this blows up... Oh, you...
Ready to wait. On your command.
That was kind of funny. That guy hella exploded.
Damn it. Now I have to do paperwork for accidental weapons discharge, accidental loss of life, and replacement munitions paperwork. Why am I always so unlucky?
I mean, he was doing what you told him to do there, buddy.
Damn it. Now I have to do paperwork for accidental weapons discharge, accidental loss of life, and replacement munitions paperwork.
I do like that he's calling it accidental. That's pretty funny. Oh. What do we got in here? That's cool. Excogitation. So say I should be able to use this. Oh, I can't. Usually there'd be an indicator what this monitors or needs to be set to. Instead, there's just a cryptic message. The stars are especially beautiful at night. The first of the great punch cards that was cast, especially those at an average distance of blank light years. Requires science 11, which... Oh, I kind of thought it was going to be holding the door shut. Okay. Well, who cares what that message says?
Laurie Beckett was right. Solitude has been good for my studies. In just 93 days, I have made extraordinary progress deciphering the truths of our universe. For instance, there are none. None whatsoever. Objective reality is itself a concept invented by subjective observers eager to apply reason to chaos. In light of that view, better to assume we are all sleepwalkers, sharing the same dream of consciousness. We are the universe attempting to know itself. Wow. Life-affirming, in a way. And to think, I almost walked out into that blizzard last week.
Huh. Dang it. It feels like there's some good story element stuff here, but I don't think I have the skills to experience it. Grab it. And I don't know what's going on over there. There's a bunch of stuff going on over there. Oh, hitting invisible walls. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. Who was spotting me over there? Oh, probably one of those guys. Oh, dang it. I should have come down that way. I can see now there's more resources there.
Combat! Hey! Got a distraction for you!
So nice of them to cluster up like that for me. Oh my god, so many bodies. We got a couple tunnels, a couple caves. That guy got crushed. Oh, you don't like me doing that to your eggs? Can't imagine why. Oh man, we got more poop to be searching. Oop, man, these guys got caught up in here. Yay, more poop. Well, guess that's it. What about this one over here? Come on, secret, super high-powered weapon. Probably nothing. Oh. Trooper Griswold. And you look cold. Why are you not wearing any clothes, man? How are you even alive? What's going on?
There is no cold that can get no hold.
Mind if I ask why you're near naked?
You, what?
It's a little cold to be undressed, isn't it?
Yeah. Brumblebaum, it's this. I'm well. Masterful, even. Got me covered in a Brumblebaum. There ain't no cold that can get no hold on me. It made me a little hot. So hot, I stripped down to get some air.
Given that your skin is ice cold, I don't think it's working quite right.
No, I think it's doing. I'm warm as could be.
Still, you should at least put on some clothes.
Nope. They were too hot. Why I undressed.
Then head back to your battle line. Let your compatriots look after you.
What? Nah, they're the whole reason I'm out here. I mean, I don't remember exactly why, but they is, and I ain't going back. But if you see him, tell him I said hi.
Okay. I was kind of half expecting him to fall dead of hypothermia right in front of me.
Yeah. Brumblebaum, it's this. I'm well. Masterful, even. Got me covered in a Brumblebaum. There ain't no cold that can get no hold on me. It made me a little hot. So hot,
It's basically saying the same stuff.
Stripped down to get some air.
Or to get some air. Not so. You clearly have hypothermia. You need to go back to your nice warm camp now.
Okay, if you think it's a good idea, but you ain't got no bomb, so be careful in the cold.
You going?
Thank you greatly for your assistance. I feel so much better now. Suppose I lost my head there for a bit.
You already sound so much better. I kind of want to follow him to see how this plays out. Nothing in the drop pod. He'd be so dead. Ah, the heat feels nice, doesn't it?
Jack, glad to see you finally. Jack, where are your clothes?
I'm not sure. I remember scouting, and then suddenly I'd lost my clothes and was terribly cold. Then I was saved by a selfless being who didn't even ask for payment.
Sure, Jack, sure. Let's just get you inside and warm you up.
Thank you greatly for your assistance. I feel so much better.
I would take payment.
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere. Your allotted time to impress me has already expired.
Should have got paid. Oh well, whatever. Clear the protectorate camp. Looks like we got some protectorates to shut down, boys. Oh, saw it at the last second.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
The guy's like, no, I'm not getting involved in this shit.
Chance expunged from existence. 2 to go.
Oh. Well, trying to pick up mines like an idiot. Scrap. Nice part is we don't give a crap about the protectorate. So their stuff's not stealing. Kind of want to... Ah, screw it. I'm just going to start it.
Path cleared, Commander.
I was thinking about taking down the dragoon first, but I don't know. It just felt right when I had my crosshair on that one guy's head. And it paid off, so, you know, all things considered, I think it was the right move. Protectorate Interceder. Can he withstand more than one shot to the head? Oh, looks like he probably will. Yeah, you go get him, Asa.
Aggressor at hand. This might sting. A lot. You risk.
Nice. Level 28. All right, skills. And I'm tempted just to put it all into guns. Or maybe into leadership. Help companions live a little bit longer, make them hit a little bit harder. Yeah, let's do leadership. Whoops. And then perks. No new leadership perks. I'm kind of surprised, if I'm honest. Got face reader. I mean, 20% damage to humans is pretty nice. I'm legitimately not even sure. Well, here's the one leadership. Busybodies, your companions will gather crafting materials and items while you're away from the ship. The amount gathered is based off XP earned. I don't really think I need that. Guns with automatic or burst fire deal increasing damage the more you fire. Marksman rifles, pistols, and sniper rifles have increased range and weak spot damage. That could be useful. Marksman rifles, pistols, and sniper rifles have increased range and weak spot damage. Don't have anything to boost the shotgun, unfortunately, but I think I do already have it. That's probably why. You can now fire while sliding, mantling, and sprinting with assault rifles, shotguns, and SMGs. Additionally, the spread for these weapon types is reduced. I mean, the reduced weapon spread would be nice. Kind of tempted to do this Xyranium absorption one. You accumulate Xyranium poisoning much slower and can no longer receive light and heavy Xyranium poisoning penalties after accumulating too much. Additionally, if you enter a drug crash from using the medical inhaler, when the crash ends, a portion of your poisoning is removed. So poisoning is accumulated 50% slower. So, I mean, it feels like that could be useful. Or the Guns 5 seems pretty nice too. Machine guns, special weapons, and assault rifles reload automatically. Additionally, all weapons have increased magazine size. I do like increased magazine size a lot. I'm going to actually do that. So that helps all weapons. Like this one. Hell yeah, 9 shots now. I like it. Good upgrade. Already went here, right? Yeah. Oh, can't lose that. that's fucking sneaky.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Wait, is that thing dead? Ow. Also, wild corpse movement. The heck is up here? Newton in the archive. Wait, no, we already... No, I don't think we went up this way, did we? Newton North. Bet that person wishes they would have had some plasma grenades. I think that's what I'm throwing. I'm not even sure. Yeah, it is. Got a ton of them, too. I got so many grenades. I need to start going crazy with grenades. So another brawny. No roof access, darn. I feel like this is just another way up to the archive, which we don't really need to go up this way. Could have just basically gone either way to get here. Dang. Well, thanks for all the stuff, guys. What is this thing? Apparently nothing to be concerned with. Yeah, this is definitely just taking us back up. All right, we don't need to go that route. I don't know how to get here. God, there's still so much to explore. Like, look at all these places over here. And this place over here. Well, let's go speak to Laureate Craft. We were kind of trying to get his information so we could access the water supply, so we could take a sample of it. He said he would maybe do it if we helped him out, which I think we've done now. So let's head back to him really quick. Actually, hold on. Let's... Serrated Sentry Blade. I have an ice shotgun? What? Shots with this weapon have a potent freeze effect. Quick melee attack deals 800% damage. What's up, Sound? He had the best nappy of all time. Oh, and you downloaded RedSec? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we should give it a shot. Like, lately I've mostly just been playing the Gauntlet mode because it's much more fast-paced and you can get a lot more kills and stuff in it, which is nice considering we don't have anything unlocked as far as weapons and stuff. At least I don't. Can definitely play that tonight. I hadn't really decided what I was going to play yet, but I am totally down. Yeah, it's BR and then Gauntlet mode. BR is self-explanatory. It's the same as all the other BRs. Gauntlet mode is a set of 4 rounds, and every round 2 of the teams gets eliminated. So it comes down to, if you make it to the last round, it's just you and the last other surviving team. And every round's a different mode. There's like 6 or 8 different modes total. It's pretty simple. I can explain to you what to do. It actually tells you if you pay attention. But it's much more fast-paced. You get a lot more kills. If you die, you aren't necessarily out. We're losing these matches. Not if I have anything to say about it. So we got a stabilized shock rifle, relaxed shock rifle. We can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't have trashed that revolver. Yeah, this one. Hold on, where is Niles? Let me talk to you.
I've come to respect you, Commander. Not just as a leader, but as a, well, as a friend too.
Quietly. Good, my plan's working then.
Plan?
Just a small joke. I consider you your friend as well.
I'm glad to hear it. Would have had some real grease on my face if you didn't. It was just me and Val for so long. I kind of forgot what it was like having someone else I could rely on. It's been real nice having you at my side. Not to get too maudlin, but I'm used to losing the people who mean the most to me. I just want you to know I'm not going to let that happen this time.
We've kept each other alive for this long, haven't we?
Might have been a questionable decade in there, but yeah, more or less. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. This can be a thankless job sometimes. Didn't want you going a day longer without knowing how much you mean to me. And out to Val, too.
All right, then. Let's see. This is what I was trying to get to.
Happy to tour around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
I don't even know which one is my worst one sound, but I'll figure it out. Oh, I guess I've got multiples of these heavy revolvers. Wait, hold on. Breakdown. Breakdown all junk. Okay, back to mods. Alright, so now we have a heavy revolver that's suppressed. Or use that for some stealth kills, maybe. If you even need to. May not even need to. Dang, I wish I had a barrel attachment for this. It's like I kind of appreciate that there's no weight limit or anything, so that I can just deal with inventory management at my own, like just whenever I feel like doing it. But holy crap, at the same time, I feel like I've been procrastinating it so much, and I keep having to stop and do these like super long item like checkups, inventory checkups, maybe a way to put it. And I just realized I can favorite stuff. That's actually kind of helpful. Death sentence. I think I might actually get rid of that. Speedy heavy machine gun, stabilized SMG. Junk. Shock assault rifle, corrosive plasma pistol. I mean, this rifle's stronger than that one. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Speedy heavy marksman rifle. Dealing explosive damage grants temporary health. That's kind of cool, but I don't need that. Nanotech imaging. See the world through. Oh, yeah. This is fun. I can never use it, but look what it does to the game. It makes it like 16-bit-esque. It is fun. Yeah, you like that, Sloth? I think I can probably finally junk this. Junk. Junk. It is a funny helmet just to even have in the game, though. Alright, there's all that done. And as cool as that is, can't use it. I don't think I care about it. Spider mines. I need any of these. We'll hang on to this one though. The bomb suit mitigates 90% of explosive damage, which is pretty dope. Still not sure which of these I want to get rid of. I'm gonna get rid of that. It's probably time to get rid of this chain spark cannon. That's one of the ones I got early game from one of the bosses. As cool as it is, I think the auto hacker's better.
If it ain't my favorite commander, just stopping by to chat or... Sure. Oh.
What mods do we have? The Last Whisper. Shots are as sound as a whisper. Is that the one I've been using this whole time? I don't think so. Reinforced barrel. It's not terrible. Mark your target, making them priority for companions. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. I kind of, whoops, didn't mean to do that.
Futures filled me with dread for so sure. Oh.
I kind of hate that the mod list shows your weapons, even if they're already marked as junk. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? We'll do that too. Why is it even listing 3 laboratory garbs? Didn't I just like clean out all my armor? It doesn't even list those here. What the hell? And yet they're listed right here. Strange. Let's see, consumables. I think it'd be fun to do a playthrough where I'm just like heavy explosives, just blowing everything up left and right. Okay, let's go talk to this guy if he's still here, which he is.
Welcome back, Agent. I trust Laplace's garden is treating you well. In what manner can I assist you?
Oh no, I'm not trying to do that. Cause she's Sub Rosa. I'm not trying to dime her out. That's the girl in here, I'm pretty sure. Persephone. Oh, she's not in here. Yeah, here she is. But yeah, I'm not trying to dime her out.
Any luck with the sample?
I have other questions?
No need to wait for permission. Ask them.
No, I don't care about any of that. I don't think I can gain entry into the water reconditioning area, no matter how much I want to. What? Let's meet with Ruth. I think we should be able to do that now. Oh, maybe not.
Come back later. The presiding bishop is not accepting visitors at this time.
I always find I work best when undistracted. One could say I find the cultists at Newton quite the interruption to my focus. Now,
oh, I think I dealt with
how
them.
might we be of use to one another?
Newton's clean. Not a cultist still alive over there.
You should have seen the entrails fly. It was glorious.
I shall allow myself a moment of relief. Moment passed. I'd hoped killing the cultists was its own reward. But you may also take this. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you?
Let's hear it.
One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island.
Oh, gotta go back to Paradise.
Recover an informational component from it.
Say no more. I'm
I
in.
hope your zeal is properly placed.
Just gonna go for
The
it.
Protectorate soldiers guarding the crash site are unlikely to let you close, unless something else is made to arrest their attention. I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Some of our scholars find answers to their solutions at the CAF integration point. Perhaps you might do the same. Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise.
I mean, I know how I'm gonna deal with it, with bullets. Dang it, yeah, I gotta keep appeasing her so I can talk to this bishop here, which is kind of a pain in the butt, but... Apparently there's something down here worth talking about in relations to that. Oh no, that's... Equitable arrangement. Where are you? Here? Fusing fractured forces. Wait, what mission is that? Oh, that was for the protectorate camps we cleared. Alright, well, might as well turn that in really quick. Voyage of the Vox. Forgot we did that for them.
Any news from the field? Any further progress?
It's done. Anti-choice territory now extends from here to below the ridge.
Well, excellent. Good show. I'll rest a bit easier tonight. Not as blissfully oblivious to our struggles as others here, mind you, but better. Anyhow, here's your reward. Pleasure doing business with you.
Alright, that's done. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Deal with the protectorate forces. I think we're leaving Cloister for right now. That I was a little curious about. What's going on back here? I think this was the caved in. Oh, maybe not. Oh, why did it get so bright all of a sudden?
You have my thanks. My monitoring station has already informed me that the resistor bank is operating as expected. Such good work definitely deserves a reward.
Cool. I'll take it. Thanks. Also, your repair person is dead.
That is most unfortunate. But at least his sacrifice did help improve the operations per millisecond. I will include his name in the records for this repair.
Oh my god, it's so bright. Please adjust. Okay. Alright, so it sounds like we're going back to Paradise Island for a minute, which I'm all for. I didn't forget about your thing sound. Again, I'm not even sure which weapon's going to be my worst weapon. But this will be a good place to test it out. Can we open any more? Ooh, yes, we can. The bullet blender. This gun never has to reload, accepts all types of bullets the player has. What? The bullet blender, it says. Calibers confounding, sorting make you sick. With the bullet blender, you can truly fire and forget.
This unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
Yeah. Oh, we have a gunner's mobile turret suit. Passively loads ammo into your current weapon based on your gun skill. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50% health. Automatic reloading systems increase user efficiency, allowing them more time to think about how wonderful the Sovereign is. Manager's tasking hat. Enemies you hit with your attacks become marked, causing companion style, blah, blah, blah. That's not all that interesting. Native species. Well, we don't have the keys for that one. Bullet blender, huh? That's interesting. Definitely gonna have some fun with that one. I just got this enrage thing from one of those quest turn-ins too. It's the only end damage weapon I have though, so I'm definitely gonna hold on to that. Okay, what even is... Can I sort by damage type? Well, I can sort by type, but not actual damage. I mean, in all fairness, this Enrage gun is probably the lowest damage output of all my weapons. But it's also end damage, so it might actually be really strong. I don't know. We'll give it a shot. Why can't I equip it? What? What? Why can't I? But I can't change. Why can't I change this weapon out? That is so weird. Oh, and I can't pull my weapons out on here. Okay. Let's see.
Commander, a moment of your...
What's up, ball clapping? And what's your bad? What have you done or haven't done?
A moment of your time, if you would.
Yeah, what do you want to talk about,
Commander,
man?
I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss.
I didn't do it.
Relax, Commander. You are not under my authority to judge. Though if you were, that phrase alone would have certainly seen you hauled off to mental refreshment. I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil. He was my co-protege under the Supreme Arbiter. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. He wishes to meet with me at the Vox Relay on Paradise Island. I did not mention it before, but believe it may be necessary to avoid shocking you later. Our greatest suspect in the death of the Supreme Arbiter is the Protectorate's consul.
Why is the consul your biggest suspect?
Our mentor always disdained him thoroughly, and he our mentor. If anyone would have had reason to slay her, it would have been him. But we have needed evidence. Evidence that I believe Virgil now possesses.
Virgil's not going to freak out seeing you traveling with an outsider, is he?
Ha! I sincerely expect not. Much like myself, Virgil has been trained differently from the average Arbiter. His approach differs even from my own. Virgil often prefers to watch rather than act, and was often lenient with sentencing where I was not. This behavior was often criticized by the Supreme Arbiter. But there have been occasional rare instances where treating a subject with mercy ultimately resulted in better behavior. It is a novel, albeit strange, philosophy.
I look forward to meeting him.
Very good. I hope we shall see him at your earliest convenience. I feel this shall most certainly set our investigation into motion.
All right. Cheating on Embark, are we? No. Embark only makes 2 games. There are so many other games to play. I guess it'd be up to them to decide if it's cheating or not, though, yeah? Alright, so we got Virgil or whatever to talk to, and we go there.
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared.
What? I don't understand. How do you unexplode a place?
It is not dissimilar to how the prototype modulator unfolds rifts, Commander, based on energy readings. Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory.
Oh, wow.
While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible.
Interesting. To do what exactly?
Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs.
Oh.
Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy.
Sounds like it's got the potential of being a one-way trip.
That is a correct assessment, Commander. In the meantime, Commander, it is worth considering your lack of formal alliances. Without Auntie's choice or the Order's help, you will have to face Horizon Point's dangers alone. Failure to make proper preparations raises the likelihood of death and serious injury occurring.
Sure. I've done all the work around here anyway. I don't need any factions help.
Acknowledged.
That's interesting. Wow, that planet looks cool. I appreciate you letting that slide, ball clapping. When one Embark taking out their wrath on me when I do play the finals. Of course, who knows? Maybe it's gonna happen now. Reconstitute Horizon Point. All right, well, let's go. Probably Eden to start. Couldn't think of the chaos if they didn't let it happen. Oh. Over, down.
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once.
Yeah. You're not coming with me, so I don't know why you're so excited. So there's multiple rifts in this area now that I can actually do something with, and I'm very interested to do that. Okay, so here's where the crashed satellite is. We're gonna do these rifts really quick though, because I want to see what the deal is. Bro, get out of my way. I think this is the way to get to those. Like one of the first things we did when we started playing this game. It's been a while since I was over here. Curious if anything's gonna be alive. Everything was dead last time I left it. Oh, no, not that way. This way? Right. There they are. They also look different too. Honestly, none of that seems very beneficial. Can we do them together at the same time? Pretty sure we can. Nope, that didn't work. Guess that's all I needed. Oh god, that almost...
You caught slow, Commander.
Wow, that literally took me down to 1 hit point. That was lucky. Pick it. Alright, that was fun. And how about this rift over here? Which way am I going? This way? This is a wild weapon. Very purple. Running, running, running. Oh, just the chest? Is that it? Oh, I'll be honest, I was kind of hoping for more. Should be the fastest way to get here, this one. I'm just gonna rush in and stop anyone or kill anyone who gets in my way, really. Oops. Uh-oh.
Let me know when you need any strength.
God, take long enough. Who's over here? I don't even understand what this... I guess it shoots directly in front of me? Yeah, it's hard to tell. Is this the satellite? Hyperion satellite information. Satellite's deeply damaged, but the data cartridge remains intact. Retrieve data. Is it unintelligible to you? Hopefully the order will be able to decode it. Alright. That went about how I thought it would. Any bad guys over here? No. Oh. God. Oh yeah, Virgil's over here. That one guy wanted me to go talk to him, I guess. I suppose we can see what's up. I mean, it's still technically trespassing for me. So I feel like I'm probably just gonna get attacked. Of course, I don't know if there's anyone alive to attack me. Would I have to, like, find them? Maybe I can't see the guy if I don't come here with the other companion. Urgent data backup. As you're likely aware, the Sky Cutter Power Facility ceased to function some time ago. We're hoped to initiate control of the facility. It is impossible to gauge when this might be activated, when it might be activated again. Fortunately, this means consistent reliance on our automechanical defenses shall be difficult. Moreover, data transference procedures may be interrupted due to periodic power fluctuations. It's critical that all outstanding data, corrupted and otherwise, be uploaded to the relay for transmission. Blah blah blah. Oh, what's going on here? Corrupted files 2. Oh, I guess that was like the hack, the bypass. That's the first time I've done it the whole game. That's funny. All right, well, that doesn't help. Maybe this guy's up here. What am I doing here? Listening for a clue. Tristan has received a message from an old co-protege, Virgil, asking him to meet at the Vox Relay Paradise. Perhaps may have some lead. Maybe, yeah, I'm thinking I have to have Tristan with me to do this. And I don't have him with me. I don't really care about him, if I'm honest with you guys. Okay. Yeah, I think we're pretty much nothing else to do here. Let's head back to the ship. I mean, at this point, I think reconstituted Horizon wants to play. Determine the fate of Arcadia Colony. If there's anything you want to do before you navigate the station, do it now before you cross the point of no return. Oh, well. Okay. It's safe to say this is endgame right here. Yeah, what about her? Where do I gotta go to finish her little thing? On Praetor? Have I been to Praetor yet? Dang, that looks cool. Cystipig Essentials. Oh, yeah, Praetor. Obviously, we've been here multiple times. Okay. Still got a few huge sections to check out too. I had to stop because some of these are Auntie's Choice, and this is where I originally got a bounty from Auntie's Choice. React harder to the food? What kind of food? You gotta tell me what kind of food you got so I can react. Oh yeah, this place. Okay. And be more funny. Computer terminal, I guess? Search messages from Dagmar Sharp. Enter Aza's passcode. Project Aza current status. What? Aza still lives despite the kill order. The incompetence of my so-called cultists leaves me once again humiliated and offering my humblest apologies. To rectify this inexcusable state of affairs, I have sent a cadre of sentinels to extinguish her life using her old friend Alkalite Severin as bait. Yeah, we talked him out of doing that to us. I must beg one last indulgence, if I may. After Aza is dead, I would like Alkalite Severin delivered to my office for a debriefing prior to execution. Oh, he's gonna die.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
Good thing you didn't start with much then.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
So many choices. I love your consistency, Aza. No matter the question, murder is always the answer.
I suppose congratulations are in order for having dispatched so many sentinels.
Oh, look who showed up.
Can't rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And let's not forget that I was the one who gave Azahelia Leitinger a purpose and fulfillment. Look at how much fun you've had.
Azahelia is her whole name. I keep calling her Aza. Azahelia. No way. What a name. I could name a cat that. I like that. Wait, your name is Azahelia? That's hilarious. Don't you have a debutant ball to go to?
Keep it up, Commander, and you'll be next on my disemboweling list. Right after I fillet Dagmar here for her betrayal.
Let's not be hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies? But I must say, when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest, I knew you were the perfect candidate.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
So the call was created to do what? Make the Protectorate even more authoritarian? Oh my god, I can't say that right now.
That as if it's
authoritarian.
A bad thing. Society needs to be controlled for the greater good, by any means necessary. Or would you prefer a more corporate way of life?
I prefer neither, to be honest. Not a fan of servitude, no matter what you call it.
If you have issue with the nature of humankind, perhaps you should take it up with the Grand Architect.
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
As much as I'd prefer to not anger you, I must say your willful ignorance is still a thing to behold. You are always so willing to accept even the most specious of arguments. I can only hope your luck has run its course and the remaining sentinels are able to put you down. Your death would put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Asa.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
We'll discuss method later, but I agree she must die to save you and Arcadia from the cult.
I've no idea what you're speaking of. The Glorious Dawn is the future of Arcadia. Dagmar must die violently because she betrayed us.
Noted. Let's go. Be honest, I half expected to get jumped out here.
Imbeciles! How did you let Asa get this far? Stop her! She means to assassinate me!
What? I mean, I've already like cleared this whole place out. Oh, I guess not the whole place. Why are you standing in the lightning?
Never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
Okay, thoughts? Those are the slowest opening doors in this entire game.
Ah, you're still alive.
Yep.
Now, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let Asa get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to.
I'm gonna let them talk.
Well, I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
Which wrong people did she kill?
Which wrong people didn't she kill? We were supposed to work through intimidation and the perceived threat to our system. Sure, maybe kill some subjects, those that could possibly become threats to the Protectorate, but not the dozens she slaughtered. For Matriarch's sake, she was killing vigilance. And then she started asking questions that would have led to her discovering the truth. She had to die before the Consul decided to cut the link between Asa, him, and the Dawn. Me.
The logic of starting a cult to save the colony still escapes me.
The Consul feared that the Sovereign wasn't up to the task he inherited. He actually believed the subjects no longer needed such a firm guiding hand. So the Consul set to creating a challenge for the Sovereign to rise to make manifest the hidden dangers he refused to see. It began with labeling political subversives members of a fictitious cult. When that didn't work, the Consul enlisted me to make the Glorious Dawn a reality.
Which is when you decided to make Asa the first real cultist.
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways. As I told you before, there's only death for those who would betray the cult.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
I don't want to just let her do it.
Step aside.
Nice.
Swine.
She's dead.
She is. Yeah, but did you see the fear on her face when she realized she was going to die? Hilarious.
It wasn't that. Yet, regret still gnaws at me. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future.
Seems to me they've not only outlived their usefulness, they could also be a threat to you.
You're absolutely right. They turned on me once, they could do it again. And it will be easier to pick them off if I disband the Dawn. I can send out a general message to all the cells from here. I'll say our communications have been compromised or some such. That the Exalted Leader is dead and that they need to separate and protect themselves. That should work.
Sure.
Though I suspect a fair amount will simply just jump into the closest rift. I'm sure there will be some that ignore the message completely, though. Enough to keep my knife skills up, at least.
We can deal with them, with those personally, if it comes to that.
It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
All right, anything else? Last revelation. The Exalted Leader is dead and we are compromised. Oh, this is the message she sent. The glorious Dawn, for it is no more. Separate to save yourselves. Association among our numbers no longer safe. Fun times. Oh, did I? Oh, I thought I saw something I could pick up. Wait, can I just go out this way? Yeah. What is Leadership 6 gonna get me? Party gains significant damage resistance for a short period after reviving or being revived by a companion. Oh, that's not any good. Not with my flaws. Companions will gather crap. Oh no, we've seen that one. Just looking for anything that uses leadership worth putting my points into. We're not going to get to leadership 20, so that's out of the question. I don't think we're going to get to leadership 9 either. Yeah, I don't think putting any more into leadership is really worth it. Guns 11. Actually, I can probably fast travel out of here. Return to the bounty terminal. Oh yeah, and I can't fast travel out of here. Got that bounty to turn in from forever ago. Pretty sure it was over here, right? Yep, here's the bounty board. Turn in a completed bounty, the Mad Queen's bounty. What did that say? Oh, bit transfer. All right, guys. I'm probably gonna wrap this up for here, or right here for now. I kind of want to check out all these spots right here, and maybe these ones over here. But I need to go take my dog for a walk before it gets dark. So we're level 29. We got one more level, and then we're maxed out. One day, 19 hours in. Actually, just literally 20 hours in. Not bad. Oops, hard drive's got to spin up. So what's going to happen on the next episode? More side quests or final mission? That is a great question. I don't know. I think it's reasonable to assume the final mission will probably take an hour or two. My concern is that if I do the final mission and finish up the game, I might be ready to like move on to another game. Final mission already. It seems likely. I still want to do a lot of side quests though. There's a lot of areas, just like on that map we were just looking at, that I haven't explored yet. But I found out at the beginning of the stream that the max level's 30, and I'm 29. We might do side missions till I hit 30 and then final mission. I mean, I might as well max out my level. But it sucks to like hit max level, and then, I mean, we can still do side missions at that point, but you don't gain any more experience, which kind of sucks. But yeah, tentatively, that's what I would say we'll probably do, is do some more side missions till we hit 30. It's not as big as I thought it was going to be, Sloth. I mean, there's still definitely a lot of story to be had, but it's all like side story, for sure. But I mean, what was it, 1 day, 20 hours? Like, that's kind of about what I was expecting. I was thinking like 40 hours-ish, which just puts us over 40. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. This is one thing I don't like about these newer Obsidian games, and Avowed had the same problem, is I don't know if you've noticed, like, once you've like cleared out a map for the most part, unless something new loads in due to story elements, there aren't random enemies that respawn or anything. So like I'm running through these areas and there's nothing attacking me because I've killed it all and nothing respawns, so it just kind of feels like an empty void of things to kill. Which has its positives. I do like that I can quickly get around places that I've already been to, but it does make it feel kind of desolate. Without having any idea, I bet you if we did all the side missions and everything, there's probably at least another 10 to 15 hours. Yeah, you can, well, as far as I can tell, you can kill everything. I haven't encountered anyone that I couldn't kill. And there's been a few times where I killed people after saving and then reload the save just to see if I could. But everything affects your reputation. But also, it appears I can go into the final thing without needing any reputation. I can get some people to help me out if I want, which might not be a bad idea. We might also see if we can get the Order to help me out with the last section. Well, there's still people I need to fight back at this reconstituted space station that blew up once and somehow is back. I'm trying to remember, the end of the first one kind of had the same situation where you had help at the end based off who you'd worked with. And I do remember it being kind of beneficial, because you got attacked by a lot of enemies, and having some friendlies there took a lot of the heat off you. Despite my killing stuff really fast, most things can kill me really fast too, so you gotta be careful about that. With level 30 being the max cap, what's the point in side quests? Story. I mean, Sloth, you've seen how crazy some of the characters are. And honestly, I'd say a lot of the side stories generally have the more zanier characters because it doesn't really have a play on the story at large. Yeah, I do wish the level cap was higher. But, I mean, the timing's not too bad either. Like, obviously, I'm at the last section of the game because it's warning me once I start this, I can't go back. And I'm, like, right there. I'm really close to hitting 30. So, I don't know, it kind of works. DLCs will hopefully up the level cap. That would help. I'm not really sure what their plans are for DLCs, though. It's like legitimately getting a little bit darker every time I look out the window. All right, guys, I'm gonna let you guys go. I'll be back tonight. I think we're gonna be playing some Battlefield 6. It sounds like. Sound, are you gonna be around? Probably 9 o'clock, my usual time, which I mean is midnight for you. Are you gonna be around? Yeah, who needs sleep? I mean, we can always just play like an hour or two and then you can crash. I can try to get on sooner, but I can't guarantee it. Kind of depends on how soon the girlfriend gets home from dinner, or gets home from work so we can have dinner. Probably for an hour. All right. Yeah, I'll do my best not to make it any later than 9 o'clock for me, midnight for you. But if I'm going to do that, I got to roll out now. So I'll see you guys later tonight. Probably going to be a mix of Battlefield and finals, starting with Battlefield. Maybe Battlefield the whole thing. We'll see. I might not want to switch. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Enjoying the story. We got to start thinking about our next game, too. And I don't know what it is. So I'm open to suggestions. Maybe think about it. Let me know when I come back. See you guys in a few hours.